see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Cats all asleep in the breeze. But one so light anxious wide awake. Fearing no man whose hands
This card's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
偷开，正大光明的开好吗？哎，这不是 C 脑部吗？
Pipe-eyed Hellraiser.
呀，哎， 2级，我看看。嗯。是我偷开，原来是你在偷开啊！我靠，算你狠。
Come on.
Watch it.
Freak.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
May the sun shine upon you.
Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home.
"就是你吧？
You, Mislov? Shh. Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves. Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye, they've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
我不是 Witcher， 我是 Hunter。
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades
把
on
你
me.
的弓箭借我啊！我要练一下射击的技巧。
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't
狗
attacked
哎
another.
狗，哎干这狗有点多啊！出山剑法！哎！
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... We loved
我
each
害
other.
领主的儿子。嗯
Dieter walked with us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. Not my kind of
哎，
game.
真的，这样随便弄一弄，今天是315，干好快啊！
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
对，方向是往这个地方没错啊，奇怪。快要在上面哦，妈的！哎，是不？
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
前面，很前面啊！因为我上一次第一次开的时候，我都在乱打。
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
“请问电脑配乐多少？”就
Only a human could do this.
i584，然后10606G，然后 后啊还有什么这样？哦16G 吧，16G 的 RAM 就这样。怎么一上来就问我配备啊？
Let's go.
1050 Ti。哦。不知道，来看你还要看一下你效能开多高啊？如果是效能没开很高也很荡的话，那我没办法。
Trouble.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yes. This boy. He venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon.
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap?
哎呦，这不是母修吗？哎，你不是哎，到底有没有开台？一上来就谴责，我觉得这样母汤啊。
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one
这
out
时候怎么开
already.
台？
On the stream. There's
就
fields and a
就
grove.
就
Plenty of room and far
放
enough
假。
so no one will get in our
我
way.
虽然也是社畜，但是我是排球，不好意思啊。
Me there.
安德莱格胚胎，好吧。
Your grand told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started posting last
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what
我
worries
等
me.
下会不会砍到翻车呢？
Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east.
好问题啊！
Maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's closed.
出现啦！四狮九手。
Wait. Wait this.
哦呦，
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
我可以用射死他吗？
Watch out!
攻击力加30。我看看怎么用弓箭。哎，我的弓箭呢？哎！
It's about to die! Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away! Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
对。呵呵，呵呵。 还行。
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
该是这个吧？哦呦！多素材啊！
Run, Roach.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold.
这些黄金是你的，给我多少呢？
Inadequately compensated. 获得经验270，还有150，还可以。 啊！
Hey.
Echelane dead at the game. Et Avon Eal.
这个啪啪啪的声音啊，真是充满着哲学的气息。
Oh. Hey, talk to the command. My brothers will never believe it.
Lordling.
看看看看。速攻。
I will give you such a lash.
Please, no more.
Oh. Is yonder det mycket. Echelane dead at the game. Ep Avon e Alba.
What do you want, Wanderer?
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Don't be unreasonable.
You the best, I warned you.
Edhard Nilfgaard!
啊！
This way.
做错了。
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now...
本日手杀不小心偷到东西。
After many trials and tribulations, Geralt found...
Are you here to spy, or...
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
L 等级不够，该死！哼
Lay aside your weapons. No more. Please, no more.
Calm down, Vatgan.
What is this?
Step away. Not hurt!
Damn, you're ugly. Come on. Let's go. Run, Roach.
猫肉好吃。
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after.
Farewell.
Ooh. Come to Pappy. I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I
cannot show Temerian colours, they'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promised you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
这个人好眼熟啊。
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
啊！我终于找到叶奈法，然后我等级也3级了，呵呵。
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
会法术就是不一样啊，直接断桥。
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
刚刚那张选项看起来是选这个
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared
就是
the
决
gentleman
定
a
决定
frock,
谁有没有活着的这种
tailcoat,
选项
or，
感觉
possibly
比较
a
像这
dinner
种。
jacket. In point of fact,
不然我怎么会知道他前面
the
发生什么
gentleman
事情啊？
will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit. This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
小孩子才做选择，我全都要啊！砍向女巫的剑。皇帝陛下，恩席尔·恩瑞斯。好吧，这个也是，应该是雄才大略啊。看来统一中国就靠他了。哎呦，这不是竹签可可吗？早啊！哎，不对，不早了，现在中午啦。今天也是休假，是。可是我明天要上班啊，科。
Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
反对势力，虽然尼佛加德大帝手握绝对权力，但然而并无卵。明明就还是早上啊！你不要有太阳就说是早上好啊，搞不好那是假的太阳啊，对不对？精灵魔里丹克取了半人半精灵为基，取半精灵。哎呦，哎呦，不错哦。瑟瑞。卡尼亚 no 奇观，什么太阳是假的？这不是一选择？靠，这关我屁事啊
A shame I have no time.
还有没有什么东西可以拿的啊？全部给我交出来，我全都要。是不是好像出门？水果不能拿哦，太废了吧！给我水果！好吧，开始换装。浴巾、轻甲，哈？
I believe the gentleman's forgetting something.
我忘了什么、啊？我是没穿鞋子吗？哎，对，没穿鞋子。对不起，我忘记还有鞋子这个东西啊。
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Rather try on something else.
Go ahead, we've time.
我们时间很充裕啊！来，所以还有裤子吗？真是啊！只是那个裤子跟那个 这个侍从想象的好像不太一样。
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Ninta mea detra.
Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Evelian namen, vatgen favort.
我已经很给你面子了哦。
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you
我给的报酬还比一般委托高，高的很多了。
Considerably more.
我的报酬很高，真的很高，高到不行。
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking
Whoa!
to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elan. Not only am I making
这个侍从真的是人吗？他可以直接从其他人身上穿过去，我都是会撞到人哎、
Yes, hen esquim.
Kim ved Reinagat, en selvføddenka, eset blenten etnot makke, en selvfødden sikyan.
Once the gentleman is done, he should need to retrieve his
Yes,
possessions.
then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire.
泰莫利亚的未来
The criminal underworld.
他的未来不就是被打爆吗？
At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
北方皇家血脉，西利亚、奥菲娜、艾伦、瑞亚伦，你哪位啊？激励就死之中。
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
北方珍珠，砍下女巫的剑我好像有。
A shame I have no time.
古老种族的写照，矮人、半身人、精灵。 精灵非常自恋。问号。
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting. Yes?
人类需要3样东西才能存活：水、食物跟八卦。八卦，好像有点道理。
scars healed nicely.
给叶奈法的信。
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one.
原来是在演巫师三国志啊！
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How's the...
I assume this... only a week... Yeah. And so...
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this Radovid has...
Couldn't you...
I'm afraid...
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Is it true? Wives and women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards. See you. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
就是要打牌。我干！
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Desse yondra ebliker.
Ninta mir deitra.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
네.
Come on. Hey there.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something
现在找个
even
宝
more
藏。
important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
The Grand told me about a slight-eyed hellraiser. Missing one day, so
What's
folk
it?
had a witch that was hunting the guys. Those plums are eating plague.
Fucking bastard! Curses.
Yeah.
By pride, help. Don't touch me.
What happened to your mug?
Ow!
Oh, come on!
Oh!
Run, Roach.
That griffin's a real scourge.
Don't touch me.
Come on! It's raining, it's pouring, and burning, it's roaring.
Kings do the fighting.
Any last words?
Right, me lovers, to work!
精湛的剑术啊！然后
，Don't let him catch his breath! Oh, you witch fucker! Blow yourself!
碎啦！ 呵，我们士兵都是这种胆小垃圾，所以说啊，我们精英中心只会接受精英，绝对不会接受垃圾。不要误会啊，我不是针对你啊，我是说在座的各位都是我刚到底捡哪些东西？看一下。
Come on, Roach.
Slower.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Let's go.
就干。好，我知道这边是水鬼哦。一言不合就倒地啊，不好意思啊。我也不是自愿想当屠夫的啊。跑起来！哎，干这傻小！
Find me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
好亮的头啊！就你知道的那个克林啊。哈哈，哎，事实证明啊，想要偷射也是一件技术活啊。
bitch!
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her off the floorboard. Those bastards won't have her!
Wow, 哇，先把主先开出来吧。
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What you want with him?
Want to talk to.
What about?
哇，你的进度已经超前了，超前什么啊？没有啊，这还很前面啊！我只是刚找到那个谁啊，那个谁叶奈法是吗？然后叶奈法就跑了。现在我要去找西里啊。
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
My name is Kirito.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
One round, you said, and that were it. Now
Yeah.
shut off.
啊！对不起，我忘记开那个了。So sorry， 忘记开印章，我开错印了。
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. Round behind!
啊！我应该直接放火烧他了，靠腰。嗯。
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the... Kill! Kill him! Round behind! That'll never work!
啊！再来，不断的死才会变强啊！
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on...
Let's dance.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Thanks. Farewell.
That's right. All together.
Come on.
杀人哦，快感！啊，先去买装吧。
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla
gone missing one day, so folk had a witch thought was funny.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Hayden is pouring, Emperor Meter's pouring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and went himself to morning.
What'd you say?
Chitty.
A return cust.
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought the 2-chamber bellows from Mahakam, then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. Show me what you got. Like you to forge some... So long.
我应该可以把它买下。
Show...
啊，他不收。
So long.
You. That's something. When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Kings do the fighting.
Looking for trouble.
Your gran told me about Sweet. Lad went missing, so folk had him there, was hunting nearby, started poking him arse.
Could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid him to rest.
Freak.
Ah!
Oi!
I don't like you, White
Damn,
One.
dear, strip the bark off the trees again.
The plague!
May the sun shine upon you.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Ơi, ơi, ơi. 我已经很努力的在闪了。
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
我靠！哎，来，再来！啊哈！新的战斗技巧。哎！
Slow now.
Oops.
Whoa!
怎么那么多熊啊？
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
说好的兽魔猎人，我怎么感觉我现在当魔物猎人啊？哦，这，唰西！ 嗷！ 人因犯下窃盗、劫火、抢劫与强暴罪而被宣判死刑。哼。
That's it, Roach.
And when the great dark descends, brother against brother will brawl. Fathers their cubs will spurn, large.
Let's give Crow Perch a
Rot
wise
will
visit.
see crops. Wolves will leave crows, corpse upon corpse. For when the great dark descends,
People! His sis said the same.
Whoa!
piss off.
Hey there. Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switched from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them. But no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed.
Damn it.
Ah! 唉，哀伤。
Well, what do you want?
Not another step.
What corp?
Rally to me, boys! As one!
啊！来不及了，好吧，就火攻，然后没有先上盾，然后火攻，一路火攻到底。没办法，我没有风车。
Not another step.
What corp?
啊！哎，干！哎，对不起，手残了。有啊，可以啦，只要打到最后剩下那两个盾的，就可以一路碾过去了，还行。哎，这是谁啊？以沙米 U 2013，哎 ，Hello，
Hey, you! Not another step.
没问题，只要不断站起来。
Yeah.
你们没有弓箭手啊，没有弓箭手我就不用怕啦，是不是？来啊！哎，怎么会说？我被他抓到。哦，干有盾牌真的不一样哎。是不是该玩玩心灵控制了？
Not another step.
What corp? Yeah.
Rally to me, boys! As one!
喂！哎呀，我不能接受一开始就被砍一刀。
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Not another step.
Corp. Yeah, just. Too late to surrender.
对啊，我丢炸弹过去干嘛？那炸弹不是用在这里啊！快快！
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Not another.
Corpses look. Yeah. Any last words?
Yeah.
我有十字弓啊，跟他拼什么刀嘞？ 哎！不给我挡哎！
Not another. Rally to me, boys.
Oi! 来说就算了。是可以把人搞晕，然后秒他啦。快！
Not another step.
What? Yeah.
You're plowing.
干你脑欸！屁啦！干，刚好撞到树。太扯了哦！
Not another.
What? Cool. Yeah.
巫师是买1、2、3合集吗？不是啊，我只有买3的那个 Game of Year 版本。闪光黄招被打会无伤，我就会回血。那3代没有这东西。3代是如果你技能点上去的话，它会有范围晕眩，但是没有回血。看一下，应该是这个击退。哦，有啦，有吸收啦。被敌人打会有1次无伤机会，但是有一个成就是叫你不要用这个，有一个成就是叫你不要用昆恩。1代我没玩啊，1代跟2代我根本没玩哈。当然我有点懒，以后再说吧。一个3代就可以玩很久了，好吗？我觉得我今年应该就是玩这个。
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist. Come on.
哎。我不是要放这个啊！喂，哎，干这傻小！哎，直接破防哎，好扯哦！所以你就知道那个昆恩也不是万用的啊，昆恩是会被破的。然后我刚刚有打那个熊，你在有昆恩的状态下去打熊，熊一巴掌把你打飞，昆恩会帮你挡伤，但是你人还是会飞走。所以我现在开始在练怎么样不靠昆恩。因为昆恩真的有时候会很麻烦，我宁愿用火烧还比较实在一点。尤其是物理招没起来的时候，放昆恩我就是不好说啊，因为我习惯是昆恩开着，然后就开始往前冲上去 A 了啊。如果是打远距的话，我就不会开昆恩了。
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
哎，哈，哎。有没有用火烧比较实在啊？单挑战士倒是可以用砍。
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
哇，这个不是戒灵骑士团吗？
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
失踪人口塔马拉·斯特伦格血腥男爵之女，据信遭到绑架。这个，加油，没空。
Interesting.
哇，还106块钱，居然有钱！
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
天空出现奇怪的光芒 ，X Power。
They learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture.
是飞碟吗？是外星人给你的。
The leads, the Baron, and some witch. Damn.
看到啦，看到了，圆圆的盘子，越来越近，一道光过去，我啥也不知道啥撒下来，是飞碟吗？哼，是外星人给你的。X Power， 就是那道光。哎呦，你懂哦。升级也没啊，靠腰。哎干，还没，天哪！吃鸡腿。反正缺鸡腿就回那个村庄去烧一下地板就有。出来吧，我的马！Psyche！ 靠腰。哎呦！哎！哎！
You like that silver? Hey there. Whoa there, Roach.
Flopped, legs torn from their asses. Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
这到底是迷信呢？
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me.
啊，不是啊，就只是把雕像搬起来而已啊！赶紧找工人搬哈。
Already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Buy in or just put...
Show me what you... So long.
Probably find him hanging for Buy in or just per...
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
干，这也太衰了吧！近战牌降为1，真的吗？
White One. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying
Whoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Ow! What's your take, Penny? Don't steal our young'uns. Run! Oh! Hey!
Hunger's turned this one, hey?
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Greetings.
Salute.
Hard to say. Seen a lot of...
As have I, as do.
Take a peek if you don't...
有什么好货？看来是没什么好货、啊。
Not the best place for...
Profits lie...
Prepare...
Coin...
For...
Will me...
Yeah?
Craft spec...
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Of course.
我们来打牌怎么样？等一下。
So...
打牌是吧？
Yeah?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
赞。你会吹吗？我不太会。
Which one? About the ferry?
精湛的剑术啊！法印强度微妙。 啊。
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Hunger's turned this one pale.
天黑请闭，别吃猫。为什么你要拿猫去煮汤呢？猫是做错了什么？有个邪恶生物在我们的田里住了下来。不准动我的蛋！
Poor Mirko. The times that he's on alone behold.
That child. They were so happy to see it coming.
Oh.
Me man went to see the witch again.
What's new in the broad world?
Visit Tony should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I didn't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young uns. Marion's lad, now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Bought some water rats last. They had food for days.
To your mum. Dad sits in the old oak tree, grew inside her devilish bee.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
You sure? Give it a think.
Won't take no for an answer, will ye? Ooh, all right. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
讲不讲来局昆特牌？
Let me have a look at your
等下
stuff.
回来再说。啊，你刚刚说那弓箭呢？敢骗我？
So long. Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Poor girls, I heard. Miss, the cows are wheezing. Won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Can't be in two places
She's
at once, can I?
We'd best come back
On
on
a
the
chap.
mop.
Watch what you say.
I heard the
You
twirling
want
with
to
her.
You're busy, busy.
revenge.
Can't
Bitches in a proper
hungry
fury.
like a wolf, I am.
Needs a man.
What's new in the broad world?
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Normal candle. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
对啊，然后这不是那个猪排吗？猪排君。这什么奇怪的地方？
Nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
难度是流血啊！
Greetings, Witcher.
又在洗澡，避免学化。
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
这群女巫跟那个兽魔猎人都真的是各种热情奔放啊！
Test's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy
Hey!
that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla.
精灵法
Not
师
Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
精灵法师问号
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but
看来是个男的，不管杀
was
掉。
intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
好远。
Don't you look at me.
It won't be as cocky.
Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask.
快他上床！
Come on.
热情奔放的一群人呢。
Anything. Gvella Glan.
Geralt!
你误会了，那个兽魔猎人跟女巫是没办法生育的，这是设定。他设定是这样写的，兽魔猎人跟女术士是没办法怀孕的。
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
能享受到是真的。
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
感这一声是不是会打很久啊？我是不是应该先退啊？太扯了吧，这傻小。不是吧？这什么鬼啊？干小巫妖会顺欸，不是小巫妖会顺欸，到底有什么鬼啊？ 至少让我清掉这一边啊。等一下，这边清得掉吗？好吧，他没有跳讯息出来，我看到那个啦。啊，感谢那个 Potato 够的追随啊。虽然他没有跳讯息，不过我看到就是。有啊，吃鸡腿啊！等等，按错按钮啦！圣公啊，眼前的敌人值得一战啊！
Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Lilad, Ge! Ah! Lilad, Ge! Geralt! Ah! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
恶心！这个老鼠还有2等哦！啊！叫得很悲惨，结果他妈是打老鼠。
Lilad, Ge! Ah! Lilad!
they spread. Thank you.
You that afraid of rats could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say.
就什么美啊？这个妹子也不是杰洛特的啊。
What happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. Well.
哎呦，我第一次拿到魔法道具，我只想跟你啪啪，真的，我只想啪啪啪，让我们度过一个充满激情的夜晚。等一下哦，哦，
Larena Luna. Jevate Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledit.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages.
这
Much
不是刺
safer
客
than
教
an
条。
ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
当然不是啊。
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her
如果这是
sword?
刺客教条，我怎么会身上只有这么一
Yeah,
点
not
钱
all
呢
at？ one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cidel.
啊，原来你是说对面那一个啊，
Now,
那个法师。
aside from you would know that.
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Thought you were in a hurry. An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volpine Morel immediately.
Need it soon. Tried it out on a patch of these.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Creatures.
Oh. 终于开始自动回血了。来啊，一路烧过去！哎干！哎，你还有母汤哦！哪个王八蛋点？对不起，好像是我。我拿着火把冲进去，然后就炸了。
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on mushrooms.
What happened?
Wounds healed. Come on.
哎，为什么是我？
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
Hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds. Come on.
那个各位观众，我要去吃饭了，所以呢，那个我们的实况就暂时先开到这边。感谢各位今天下午的收听以及收看，对，我要去吃饭了。下次我也不知道这个悲剧我什么时候打完啊？再说吧。OK， 那今天就先这样喽，各位晚安，拜拜。练到4等啦，可以啦，我觉得可以啦，今天的进度还行。